Oh man. Alright. Time to get grinding, bro. So we gotta continue on with the storyline and we gotta complete more maps. So this map is done. Alright, so our next one, pretty sure, is, yeah, or two. Alright. I don't want to get our weekly done as well while we're at it this week. We got 3 more to do. So why don't we do this really fast? Let's go to the Crystal Desert. Alright, sorry, so Vents and Krata. Let's go do that really fast. Alright, so we got these 2 zones it looks like, and I think this zone. So we need to be up here anyway, so this is part of, maybe we'll actually be able to get this done today. Come over here. Alrighty, so let's go discover this. I think the swamps are. Let's head this way. Alright, help First Haven by killing undead. Let's see. Where's it? I think it's these. Oh. That's fine. Yeah, might as well finish the map completion, get some events done, work on my weekly. Then once the weekly is done, jump back into the quest. Oh, that's a champion. I don't think I can do that unless it's here. I don't think I can solo a champion. Oh, anomaly in 8 minutes? Maybe I go and do that really fast. Come back. We have a lot to discover in this zone. I forgot. Like, we just kind of ran through. What? We just hang out here?
Our food comes from the land, but the land requires sweat and toil. Nothing in life is free.
Oh. Bro, are you kidding me right now? Are you fucking kidding me right now? This fucking glider is like a double-edged sword. It's helpful in a lot of situations, but bro, sometimes the fact that it triggers just cucks me. Trying to do like a quick jump, and it just pulls the glider out, and then it prevents my character from putting his feet down, so then he just glides into a wall. You have to jump on the right side.
You about the pirates around.
Alright, so we do have a hero soul out in the middle. We haven't gotten yet, and a heart. I don't really have enough time for both, but yo, what up, Topher? Yo, so I definitely think it was the cookie of why I kept getting kicked, because I didn't have a cookie running. I completely forgot about the chests. And honestly, I didn't notice them when I first ran in. I spun around, I saw the glass case, and I ran in. Because I went to sleep, and I woke up today, and this is what I woke up to. So, it did disconnect me, like early morning, because I think our house server reset. And, I happen to be awake still, so I just teleported back, and then it's been there since, so. But that works. I got some of the stuff set up for it. I got a few minutes, but I got some of the stuff, like, prepped, right? So I basically went in, and I put the melon set in here. I put the basic mineral set, because you gave me 2 mineral sets. You gave me 2 of a lot of sets. I took the fierce set, and then I took the flame breaker, because I don't have a mining set, so I just took this one, so it's something for mining. Felt like that's good enough. Yeah, I don't really mind. I just took the basic set of everything that I could find except for this. And then I took the basic ender ones. So I need to roll these for crit chance. Because if you look right now with my sword, like if I put on I didn't know which weapon to take, so I took the raider sword. Because it had better crit chance. And with this, I'm at 80% crit chance. So it's not too terrible. And then I obviously with my UI, I cannot read the drills. So I think this was the better of the 2 drills. I think they were the same drill. This one just had a better enchants. So I took this one. And then this one, I didn't really care about the jungle pickaxe. I just picked this one because it had flow state on it. And then I just grabbed that because it was damaged. But yeah, I didn't really grab a whole lot. I had these. I don't know where I got these. I need to repair those. But, you know, I took these. I took that. I took a couple of these. Obviously, I know you said everything was mine, but I took all of these. And then I just put on the backpacks you gave me. I never really used those. That was about it. Oh, I took most of the accessories. There was a few duplicate ones, but this is the accessories we did end up taking. And then I took the bags you gave me. And then I took all the pets. I didn't check to see if there's duplicates because there is like, I got the green rock, the blue rock, the white rock, the purple rock. I got one of every rock. I don't know how you got duplicates of these rocks. Or did you just give me yours? I don't know. Um, but I guess I have 2 silverfish. I said I don't need duplicates of some of these, but it is what it is. It's not a big deal. Yeah. Like I said, it's not a big deal. And then I got the 2 different armadillos. So I mean, I'll probably take some of these duplicates out because I don't really need a whole slew of pets of duplicates. I haven't really checked my rewards, but I did put some of them in here. Here, yeah. So we got 2 cakes, a Jerry sword, and then this small brain book. But other than that, like I haven't really checked any of my raffles. I need to do the actual thingamajiggies, the quests, and then like you said, like the cakes too. What level's the monkey? I don't know. 45. Oh man. And I haven't really been touching my Eidolon all that much. I need to go and check my my spins. I haven't checked my spins yet. I did like day 1 spins because I had like 10 spins to start with or something, but I haven't checked them since. I jumped up early? That's the best idea. Alright, back to what we're doing. Alright, so while we're here, grab this.
Lock and load.
I don't think I have an ocelot. I didn't look though. It's a lot of work I gotta actually like to catch back up to where we were. Like I have a lot of stuff to do. I mean, obviously you gave me a lot of stuff. You know, a lot of pets that I already had. Got me like a decent drill to get me started with. And I know a lot of it was probably just what's his name's Thor's, like the extras that we made for Thor. Which is also just fine, honestly. It doesn't matter all that much. It's not like Thor's gonna play. In a little bit here, I'm gonna make a snack that I haven't eaten yet. You need jungle logs for what? What's one of the pets? Do you not have a monkey? Did you give me your monkey? Oh, that's all Chris pets. Gotcha. Yeah, I think Ocelot was just for leveling purposes or something. I can't remember. Not that leveling isn't a good thing, but
I have returned to fight at your side.
this way. Oh, did you? Oh, special mobs? That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. So does that also work for, say, like bosses and stuff? Like if you're farming like an elite mob or like a boss or something? That's pretty cool. Pretty cool. Alright, yeah, we got events to still do here.
Now this is interesting.
Why can't I jump up there? What does it say? What the fuck? Ah! Sabotage the camp, kill him. Something about slaves. Why do they just randomly pull like that? Like, it's so annoying.
Strong.
It's so much freaking inventory space, dude. Problems. And we got a nice bag too from one of our quests or a boss or something that we did. Okay. I know there was an achievement to kill like Centurions, Furians, or whatever. These guys. Centaurs. Yeah, take a look at it in a minute, Tover. When I'm in a free spot. I don't know if I can even get to that one. Okay.
Let's prune that ugly growth while we can.
Yeah, identify this really fast. I need to go in there.
Watch your periphery.
I like how I'm just out of range to be able to hit any of them. It stunned me in the perfect spot that I couldn't hit any of them. I could have switched to my range, but my inventories are so damn full. I need to sell like all these damn trophies. We can get rid of a bunch of the crap though. No. Ah! Leave me alone. All right. Let us hit this. Point of interest really fast. Alright. Wait. Cat's being a crazy cat right now. He's just fucking tearing around the house right now. Is there a way out of it? I don't. Even on the map, that looks like it's a way out, but. I need to get out of this cave. There we go. Alright. Go hit this. Alright, oh, there's something up there. Yeah, we were working on this before. But there was a group event up here. I don't know if there's anybody doing the group event. I don't think anybody's doing the group. I'm gonna try it. Let's see how it goes. Bro, champions hit so damn hard. It's actually crazy. Yeah, bro. Champions hit so damn hard. Why can't I hit this thing? I can't hit that guy right in front of me. That's kind of just crazy. Alright, we'll just go here. I need to figure out how to get up there. I think it's through the cave, maybe. And then let's just switch places. Or it kicks us. And then maybe we can get into events. People show up. I'm trying to figure out how we get up there. I want to say it's somewhere through these tunnels. Maybe it's that way. All right, this looks promising. Okay, and then fast travel really quick. All right, oof. Kill undead. All right, let's get in here and kill some more undeads. That guy's in a tree. Where the hell is that thing going?
This one, kill.
This knockdown is so annoying. Alright, let's go hit fast travel. Yeah, I mean, I like games like that, Topher. It's just, I see the gains, and then I get to a point where it's like, there's a lot of waiting, and I get bored when I'm just sitting there waiting. You know what I mean? Like, it's that boredom towards the end that I'm just like, okay, well, I'm just sitting here minding my own business. All right, so let's get rid of. We're gonna get rid of any of these trophies. Because that's mostly what we're running into a problem here. And then we got the random gear we don't need, and then we got the bags we don't need. So try and teleports, we can put those up there for now. Those.
Someone should warn these travelers not to stray from the roads.
They never listen.
We can
First
keep
sign of a
these for
storm,
now.
they're off into the swamp looking for shelter.
Oh shit. Don't know what that was, but we consumed it. Alright, Cow drawings. Okay, so it's like these things. I don't know. I think these are just scrappable. And these are all just bags to consume.
Not from Lion's Arch, is he? What did he say?
Well, I tried to explain that the Lion Guard is not the Sarah, and that we're not.
Some of the stuff I'm just gonna have to throw in the bank and deal with later.
Take it well. Whisper just wrote to tell me he told all of his playmates that I'm not a real soul.
Sorry to hear that, friend. He'll come around.
Do we not have? I was get these. Like the problem is like I don't need the vitality pieces, so it's like kind of feels like a waste. All right. Then we don't need this. We don't need this. I was kind of holding on to this when we switch back to her heralds. I really want to have the shields in my offhand. All right. Let's start with. All right. So we got rare, exotic. And I want to say these are like rare, but I'm not 100%. Okay. Then get the exotic one. Move that down. Those put away. All right. Please. All these.
You can never have too much treasure.
All right. Got a little bit of inventory space. I do like that we ended up getting a 20 slot bag here, though. That's pretty nice. We just need to get a couple more, and then we got to save up some gems for other miscellaneous thingies. Did we get enough for another? Did. Making progress. I think we can swap to Herald when we at least get to this. Because this will give us Fury, and the Fury gives us Might. So that would give us like huge damage increase and healing and stuff, I'm pretty sure. Alright. Let's grab those. Then go north. At least we have inventory space now. I want to finish the 100% map here, and then we'll push the quest line. That's what I've been like kind of working towards, is like
Constantly launch it.
instead of just going out of my way to just hit each place and like 100%ing the map and then coming back and, you know, doing the quest lines later. I feel like doing the quest lines and whatever towns I end up, like whatever maps I end up in that I haven't 100% in, I'm gonna 100% while I'm there, and then backtrack for any towns that I might have missed. Welcome back from outer space, so don't turn around now. Alright, we got a Vista in here, waypoint, and a heart. Alright, what did I say? Acquire a medical kit from the field hospital adjacent to such. Treat injured so-and-sos. Guard them as they return to the hospital. Okay. Okay.
When will it end? Why don't they leave us alone?
They're not like us. They only know.
I guess I have to go to
I
there.
want my family back.
I think I have to get it from this person, and then... Okay, there it is. Okay. I don't know where the blood fields are. Oh, in here. Okay. There we go. I'm assuming kill this guy, treat that guy, and then bring him back. Did they get ambushed or something? I feel like as long as I could probably treat a couple of them. As long as there's no mobs around them. Where's he going? They going the long way? Or you're like going the long way? What the fuck's going on here? Where are you going? Oh, maybe it's a different seraph. Maybe these are just the guards that roam the area. This guy looks different. Okay, or not. Oh, I guess there's two camps. These guys are going to the far camp. Interesting. Alright, taken care of. Fast travel. Alright. Okay. There to do. That's fine. But we do have this here, so that really fast. Grilled cheese? Yeah. Sometimes a grilled cheese, man, is like just what you need. That shit can be fire sometimes. Sometimes it's just like kind of meh. Other times it's just like exactly what the doctor ordered. You know what I mean? I'm gonna make just some canned chicken. Funny, I was telling Edge the other day. I was like, oh yeah, my go-to snack lately has been canned chicken on tortillas. He's like, is it even chicken? I just thought it was funny. Bro, the knockbacks are so annoying. Or the Alright. So that's now taken care of. Alright, we got a place there. Where? close enough. Alright, and then there. I gotta still have this medical pack on my back. I hate all these events take like fucking 5 minutes. Oh, bro, I'm like one of the worst cooks. I'm just really impatient, and I usually do things by like specific numbers. So when pasta says it takes 8 minutes, I set a timer for 8 minutes, you know? And like grilled cheese doesn't really have a time. It's just grilled cheese. You know what I mean? Like anytime I go to like cook pasta, I ask my wife, like, hey, how long do these noodles cook for? She's like, until they're done. I'm just like, that is not helpful at all. Get the last couple things down here. I can't do that. We can grab this. Then someone died inside doing the event. Pretty funny. We're gonna get up there. Which looks like there's a cave. Get up there. Looks, at least on the minimap, terrainly like this. Yeah, I don't know. I'm getting pretty hungry. Like I said, I think once we maybe before we start the actual quest, we'll go and make our food because I'm really hungry right now. Alright, so this is, yeah, so definitely a cave entrance. question is, where is this cave entrance? Could be an underwater thing. Looks pretty deep. Doesn't look correct. This looks promising. Also not correct. Huh. These are the annoying ones. It's like trying to find the entrances can be really a pain in the ass, because that looks like a cave entrance. But I thought that was like a teleporter out. Oh, maybe not. Maybe not. Okay. That's looking promising. Alright. This is what we're looking for, I'm pretty sure.
Try your hand against the dredge. There are plenty to
Jake, I hate it when you do that. Fucking cat. So goddamn annoying. My cat drives me fucking bonkers sometimes. I don't know what his goddamn deal is, but he literally will walk into my room meowing. And not like a little meowing. He's like, it just won't shut the fuck up. Like, it's just continuous meowing. Like, not like meowing over and over again, but I'm like one continuous long meow, like he's roaring like a fucking lion in the Serengeti. And then he walks right up to my fucking ottoman and then just stretches and scratches it. It's like a fucking habit at this point. He thinks it's a goddamn cat scratcher, and every single time I yell at his ass. I smack him in the butt and I tell him no, and he just does it again. And then he just does it again. And then he just does it again. And he just keeps fucking doing it. God. So fucking annoying. Alright, so we have some stuff over here. Okay, we have a bunch through here, and I think we have some over here. Yeah, we have a bunch of stuff over here. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. Cat, if you scratch that a fucking, I swear, I am so torn. Like, I'm so tempted to fucking declaw this cat. I swear to God. No, he's a gray, stripy kind of cat. I don't. Stop scratching the goddamn ornament. Fuck.
You there? Do you have a moment?
He's walking around meowing, bro. So fucking irritating. I will say, Tober, I had one grilled cheese back in Florida. Hands down, best grilled cheese I've ever had. So it was a restaurant that we used to go to, and
something.
bro, this restaurant made a fire grilled cheese, absolute fire. It was like, I think they had 2 cheeses, turkey, and some aioli sauce on a pressed like panini kind of bread bun thing. Oh my god, it's so fucking good. It was so good. Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't say panini press, but like, you know what I mean? Like, it had like the flat bread with like, I wouldn't say grill lines, but it was like the crispy, crusted kind of like just, oh, it was so good. It was crispy. It was crunchy. but it wasn't like overly cooked. It was brown and golden lusciousness. Oh. So fucking good, man. We used to go there a couple times a month usually, and it was just so good. We would order it, and like funny thing is, like, it was one of the few meals, like we don't really eat a whole lot of leftovers personally, but it was one of the few things that we would literally just, we'd go there, we'd order it, and if we didn't finish it, we would have it for like leftovers. It was just that good. It was actually really good reheated as well. No, I won't make a grilled cheese. Because the problem is like the nutritional facts of a grilled cheese just isn't in line with, you know, what I'm doing. You know, cutting back on saturated fats. Cheese has saturated fats. Cutting back on carbs and like sugars, whatchamacallit, like calories and stuff like that. Breads are really bad, right? Butter, obviously really bad. So buttering up the bread to, you know, crisp it up or whatever, really bad for me. So everything about a grilled cheese, other than the flavor and the taste, is bad for me. Cat, I swear to fucking God. Stop scratching the ottoman! Oh, now you're gonna attack me? Now you're gonna attack me? Fucking cat. Oh my fucking God, now you're scratching even harder. You bitch. Get your... Yeah, get your ass out. Pissing me off. Go. Freaking nutbag. Bro, he has a cat scratcher 3 feet next to it. Like, right when you enter my office, my door likes to, like, it doesn't stay open on its own. It likes to like close halfway. So I have fucking cat. I swear to goddamn. Where's the spray bottle? I'm be right back. I'm gonna get a spray bottle. This cat pissed. I want to see him scratch that thing again. I got a fucking spray bottle now. Holy shit. Anyway, so right when you enter my room, I have like a little cat scratcher holding my door open. So he has to walk past the cat scratcher that's meant for him to scratch on, that is intentionally in my room, so he has something to scratch on. To then walk all the way across my room from my door to where my desk is, to then scratch on that instead. So fucking annoying. But I'm getting so tired of him scratching on everything that he's about to get declawed. And I feel terrible because I don't want to declaw my cat. But God, is he so annoying. He just won't stop. Like, no matter what we do, this cat just scratches on everything. He'll scratch on any ottoman. And it's not even like he walks up to it just to scratch it. He'll be walking and then he'll stretch. He'll like stretch his back legs out. and then he like I don't know. He like stretches his back legs out and stuff, and then he like stretches his front legs, and then he grabs, and then he just I don't know about it. It's so fucking annoying. I mean, we do. I mean, not as often as we probably should, but when we clip his nails, he just scratches more. Because then his claws are like not sharpened, and he doesn't like it, so he just scratches on things to resharpen his claws. He's so annoying, bro. Love the cat to death, but god damn it, sometimes this fucking cat is the most annoying thing in the world. And to top it all off, over this motherfucker uses me as a goddamn cat scratcher when I'm sleeping. I'll literally be sleeping and he'll walk into the bedroom meowing his really long just like a fucking siren walking into the room, and he'll walk right up to me, headbutt me in the face, bite me, lick me. Oh yeah, you're here. I hear you. And then he'll just start scratching at my like chin or my neck where my blanket is to try and move the blanket out of the way. And like I move the blanket, and then he's like, okay, I'm gonna go this way now. I'm like, bitch. And then he'll lay on me. I'm praying you. Done. He's wet. And he ran all the way upstairs. What did he do? Came in, meowing, did a 360 around my chair, meowing, jumped on my ottoman, sprawled completely out on my ottoman, and then started scratching it. Fucking cat. I just feel bad declawing cats. Like house cats, okay, if they never leave the house, I mean mine never leave the house either. And mine refuse. Jake, he will not leave the house. You can leave the front door open and he will run from the front door. He does not like going outside. So I don't have a problem with him. Like he never really wants to go outside anyway. But if your cats go outside, you never want to declaw them. Yeah, you're wet? Stop scratching my ottoman or you're gonna get even wetter. And like I said, since he doesn't leave the house, it doesn't really apply to him. But I just feel bad removing their front claws. Or even all four in some cases. Because then it's like they can't climb, they can't hold on to as many things, you know, they're more likely to slip and fall. You know, like can't really climb their cat trees anymore. Like just I don't want to take away from him just because he's annoying me. That's just like, oh, my kid annoys me when he cries, when he gets hurt, so I'm gonna remove his vocal cords, right? Like that's kind of like the equivalent, right? Something that annoys you because somebody else is doing something, so you're gonna like, I wouldn't say disfigure, but you know what I mean? Like you're gonna do something to them to make your life better. But what about them? So I that's why I never really had my cats It's one of the reasons why I didn't have my cats declawed. Because, you know, I don't think it's right. But secondly, it was way too fucking expensive. Way too expensive, bro.
I'm disappointed. You're too nice to
Like, I think they wanted like $250 or $300, maybe even closer to $500 per cat.
I'll tell you what. We'll trade off round.
Just to declaw their front claws. And I was like, no, that's too expensive. Just to remove something that I don't think is necessary to remove anyway. Like I said, some cats, declawing makes sense, right? They're very destructive. They're very aggressive. So not having the claws is very useful. Some cats will literally climb curtains and blinds and think, and like you as a person. So some of those cats, they need to lose their front claws.
Let's see how well you can handle them.
It's just like it's like a safety thing more than anything. But as long as like the only thing they're doing is just like stretching and scratching at like furniture and stuff, there's ways to prevent that. You know, you can put covers on things, you can put like tapes and stuff like that. You can spray the shit out of them. Like you said, you could trim their claws every week kind of thing, or every 2 weeks, just to keep their claws short, so when they go to scratch they don't really have much to scratch with. Like there's things you can do. And like, do you really want to have cat scratch like protections on like all of your furniture? Not really, but I feel like that's the, I wouldn't say humane thing to do, because you know, I'm not saying that declawing cats is inhumane. I'm just saying, like, I personally think that I wouldn't want someone to remove my fingernails because I scratch stuff, right? So just say, like, I think it's just better to not do it. Just deal with it. And if it's an inconvenience to you, then you're not a pet person. If you love your animals, if you love your pets, you're willing to sacrifice a little bit. It's just like a child, right? Like, if you are true, you fucking cat, if you scratch that again, you're getting even wetter. If you're a parent and you're a good parent, you know, your cat, I mean your kid does something, you know, you're not gonna be like, well, sucks to suck. That inconveniences my life, so I'm not gonna take care of that. I'm not gonna let you do that. I'm not gonna do this. I'm not gonna, right? Like, that's not what parents are gonna do. Parents like, oh, you want to join the choir class? Okay. You want to be a swimming? Okay. Right? You're gonna do stuff for your kids that you might not be comfortable with, right? You're gonna invite over the kid that you don't like their parents, right? Because your kid friends with that kid or whatever, right? You might not like the kid. You might think the kid's smelly or obnoxious, or the parents are just fucking wild or whatever, but you're not gonna prevent your kid from, you know, being a kid just because it inconveniences you. I like how it says train in the individuals or the group arenas, but yet I did the group one and it didn't even finish. Whoa, what is going on? What is going on? They hit so hard. Is this the group one? I think this is the group one. Three veterans makes sense. Yeah, oh, that's why. It's the group one. Damn. I thought the other one, being the big arena, was the group one. Mazda. Yeah, 3 veterans is just a lot. Alright. Mine's done. Alright. So we have the 1 hero soul out in the middle of the lake. 1 vista we need to find. And there's 1 teleport too. There's 1 teleport and 1 vista we're missing. Somewhere in here. I wonder if it's in the middle of the lake. Alright. Let's start here. Work our way in. Oh, my bro, sinuses suck. Sinuses suck. That's for sure. Just want to finish this map so we can make some food, and then we'll get started on this quest that's here. Something else we need to make sure we do during this quest line is when we enter those little dungeon things, I gotta make sure I do these event things, because like they're a part of achievements, and I have to backtrack on so many of them already. I need to start paying attention to them so I don't have to backtrack every single quest line.
And that's the best kind to get.
Alright. I think I can just kill things here. Alright, here's the vista we were missing. So that works.
The new squad tried to skedaddle in the night. Captain caught him, caned him.
Oh, grab the vista, go down to the heart, grab the last couple things. Also need to work on these goggles, but I don't really care too much about the dive goggles because that's something I can just run around and do. Like the main thing that I need to focus on is doing the achievements inside the storyline quests, because those I can't just jump into anytime I want. I have to like restart the quest line. Yo, what up, mate? What's going on, man? Day's pretty good. Yeah, I appreciate you being here. Sorry about, work. That sucks. Those are the shitty ones, man. Something pops off at work and just like puts you in like that funk mood, you know?
I hope these bumpkins
Can kind of suck.
this time. Why? I need more.
Yeah, bro. People just don't know how to take care of pets, man. They're very inconsiderate people. But at least someone's taking care of them now, right? That's the nice thing, right? Yeah, I feel like people that treat animals like that should go to jail. I mean, I know some of them do, but I mean like not just a little time of jail. I would consider doing that to an animal equivalent to doing that to a human. And if you were to do that to a child, you probably would never see the light of day, right? If you were to have a kid and you were to treat a child like that, you would go to jail for a very long fucking time. Not like a slap on the wrist for like 6 months, but I mean like almost your entire life. I think you do, but let's take a look. Hold on, work's calling me. All right, I'm back. Okay, so according to Google, over, it was a Frenchie. Aw, so cute. So according to Google, animal abuse can be a felony in both federal and state, but it says at the federal level, it's only from extreme acts of animal cruelty, as in crushing, burning, drowning, suffocating, right? Is a felony, which can result in only 7 years in prison. And then at the state level, the laws vary from, in every state, but it says certain severe acts of animal torture or repeated offenses as a felony. I think they're way too lax, way too lenient when it comes to that. Way too lenient. Like, if you refuse to feed your fucking animal, you need to give it to a shelter or something. If you can't afford it, or you just refuse to, if you let the dog just outside, just no water, no shelter, you never bathe it, it's just covered in fleas and it's like losing its skin and hair, like, bro, if you can't take care of a fucking animal, you need to give it away. And if you don't, and you put an animal through that, you should be put through the same torture. You should be starved. You should be left out in the rain, chained to a fucking deck, with nowhere to go, with nothing to do. You know, you should be fucking covered in scabies and fleas and ticks and eaten by fucking mosquitoes, never let to have a bath. And you should be, all this should be done to you in jail for the rest of your life. Do you think it's acceptable to do it to an animal? Like, I don't agree treating animals like that in any way, shape, or form. Alright, so we have officially 100%ed this map. So we are gonna go to here. And then we're gonna go make something to eat. And get our next quest up and running when I get back. Give me just a second, guys. I'm gonna, like I said, it's just gonna be canned chicken on tortillas. Take me like 2 minutes. Then we'll sit here and eat and chat. Give me just a minute. Oh, alright, I'm back. Gotta stir up the food, pop it on some tortillas, nom it down, and we'll be good to go. But here's the thing, Topher, is according to Google, as long as they didn't crush the puppy, suffocate the puppy, drown it, or burn it, federal won't touch that. And then according to the other one, obviously every state's different, but it has to be severe, right? Yeah, it can't walk, but it's still alive, right? They can claim whatever they want of why the reason the puppy can't walk. Now, a vet can argue the other, right? They can be like, oh yeah, I can see clear signs of abuse or this or that. But, like, they could have said, oh, we got it from somebody else like this. Or, no, this happened, you know, it got hurt, blah, blah, blah. You know what I mean? They can just make bullshit up. And unless there's proof of it, people just get away with fucking whatever. And these people should never be allowed to own an animal ever again. I understand at the end of the day, like, people fall on hard times, and like, I understand, like, affording pet food can get hard, right? Affording vet care can get hard. You're like if you're down on times and stuff, right? I get it. But if you can't afford to take care of your animal anymore, that's why they have shelters and, you know, adoptions and things like that. I know it sucks. You love your animals, some people. And then when you fall on hard times, like, your animal suffers because of it. I get it. There's not much you can do about it, but and you don't want to get rid of your animal because you love your animal, but at the end of the day, what's better for the animal? Giving them to somebody that can take care of them, or, you know, putting the animal through, like, that kind of suffering. I mean, it might not be suffering per se, but lack of food and hygiene and things, like, it's just not worth it. And yeah, Topher, that's my idea of I wouldn't say justice, but legality.
Strong allies make for quicker victories.
We're way too lenient on people nowadays. Like, oh, you're a serial killer? You, like, raped and murdered like 50 people? Okay, well, you're gonna live the rest of your days in a 9x9 cell with 3 square meals a day and health care. You can read books and hang out and just do whatever you want to do for the rest of your life. How is that fair? Now, so here's the problem with that, Topher, is there's a lot of gray area in there. What if it was an accident? What if you get into a car accident? No fault of your own, like your tire blows and your car flips and you hit another car and someone dies. Is it your fault because of car maintenance? Is it the person's fault that left trash in the road? Is it, you know what I mean? Like, it's there's gray area. There's a sliding curve there of, like, you have to prove a specific degree of, like, negligence or something. It just gets difficult, right?
The Legion calls.
I agree, Tover. Like, if you go into a convenience store and you shoot somebody dead, stab them or whatever, rob their house and kill somebody, there's no ifs, buts about it. You fucked up. Right? You took a life, you pay that life back. Right? I agree with that. Right? my thing, and I've talked about this before, is we live in a society right now where there's like very little repercussions for doing things bad. Right? Like, what is the downside to doing something illegal? You go to jail. You get out in like a couple of years to 10 to 15, depending on what you did, right? And then you go right back to what you're doing. Oh, repeat offender? All right, you go in for longer. Oh, there's overcrowding? Okay, you get out early. Oh, good behavior? You get out even earlier. Like, it's just stupid, man. It's like what I've talked about before when it comes to kids in school, right? You have that bully kid in school that bullies people. And they're like, Johnny, stop punching people. Johnny, we told you can't hit people. Keep your hands to yourself. Where's the repercussion? Where is the negative impact of this kid's life to prevent him from wanting to do it? It's the same thing with,
Would you like a cup of water?
like,
'Cause you look
committing
thirsty as
crimes.
fuck right now.
Yo, thanks for the hydrate. Thanks. Appreciate it. Like, that's the shit that pisses me off. Like, and then the parents are just as culpable because the school will be like, hey, your kid did blah 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 blah. It's like, my kid would never do that. I have a perfect little angel. And then the parents don't punish their kids. They don't there's no repercussions for doing whatever they did. And like I said, sometimes the schools overreact or they don't have the full story. I mean, sure. But sometimes it's like clear as day in your face, your kid punched another kid for no apparent reason. But it's like, nah, my kid wouldn't do that. And they don't get in trouble. There's no consequences. That kid grows up to thinking that they can do whatever they want. And then it's kind of true because you go and rob a bank, you spend 5 years in jail, you get out, you rob another bank, you spend 6 years in jail, and each one of those is like even shorter because they get out for overcrowding or for good behavior or whatever. Oh, I'll never rob a bank again. You've robbed 32 banks. Oh, I'll never do it again, I promise. It's like, oh, we need more harsher punishments. And don't get me wrong, that's coming from a person that's never had to face, that's never broken a crime, to have to go to jail, to have to deal with that kind of stuff. I'm not saying that going to jail isn't a punishment itself, but there's these people that basically never learn their lesson. They go to jail 10, 15, 20, 30 times because it's fine. They grew up there. They understand that, whatever. They have camaraderie in there. They have family, friends, whatever. Like, it's not a punishment. It's like a kid in school getting into a fight and getting expelled to be home for a week because they got into a fight at school, so they expel them so they can't be at school. Well, that's exactly what they want. They don't want to be at school. So these people that are committing crimes and going to jail, it's not a punishment. There needs to be punishments. Back in the day when people would lose hands, like, obviously people would still do it, but I feel like it prevented a lot, right? When you actually had a legit repercussion for doing something wrong. Now, don't get me wrong. Some people stole because they were starving and they didn't have a job and they were going to die otherwise. And like, it made sense. And like, yeah, it sucks. You lose an arm or a hand because you had to steal because you had no other way to eat. Like, I get it. But we live in an age where if you're struggling like that, someone can help you. There's something in place somewhere that will feed you, right? Soup kitchens and places like that. There's a way. There's a will. I've never had to deal with it. I don't know how reliable that stuff is and how easy or how it works. But if there's never a repercussion to your negative actions, people aren't going to stop doing these negative actions. And the people aren't going to 100% stop. But if you can prevent 50% of these people from committing these crimes, that's 50% like alleviation of having to deal with these people, right? That's 50% less people in our prisons and our jails. That's 50% less taxpayer money going towards supporting these people. It's 50% less people committing crimes and people being victims of crimes. It's a huge, huge benefit. $700 in losses? Wow. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. If you have a repercussion, man, you're less likely to ever do it again. You learn your lesson. Now, don't get me wrong. Like, let's take this for example. You have a kid and they're playing. You don't want your kid to get hurt, right? But sometimes the only way to learn is to get hurt, right? Someone can tell you 1,000 times, don't do that because you can get hurt, right? Kids don't really reconcile that idea. Like, yeah, mom said I can get hurt. But what does that mean? So you tell them, hey, be careful. You can get hurt. You can fall. You can blah, 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 blah. Kid doesn't understand. They fall. They hurt themselves. They understand. Right? So it's like, yes, you don't want your kid to get hurt. And obviously prevent them from doing something that can severely hurt them. But if you know it's like, oh, they're going to fall a few feet, maybe, you know, scrape their knee or twist an ankle or, you know what I mean? Like, okay. Yeah, if they fall completely wrong, they can break a bone, which obviously isn't the end of the world. But as long as it's not like a death or bodily configurations, right? They need to get hurt to understand. And that's the same thing. Repercussions. It's a side effect. You have to learn from a downside. The only way they're going to learn. And I feel like our society has gotten way too kid gloved with the society in general. You know, you can't say certain words, you can't call people certain things, you can't talk to them in a certain way. You know, the nuns in the schools can't use rulers anymore. You know, you go to jail and it's like a 5-star resort at this point. I mean, I see the idea behind it, over, but that's also a sliding scale, right? Like, I understand the idea behind it. It's like, if you make the ruling to let this person back out on the street, then you're responsible for everything that happens after that fact. Right? And here's the thing. If that was a rule or a law in place, judges would just side on the side of caution and just give everybody the maximums. They would never have leeway. There would never be, you know, a sliding curve. Everybody would get the maximums and there would never be appeals. I feel like instead of putting the decision in the hands of an individual, where an individual can be swayed and or persuaded, with a good story or whatever, I feel like it should just be procedural, where the first time you fuck up, X happens. Second time you fuck up, penalties are doubled, right? Third time you fuck up, you're done, right? And obviously it's depending on the thing. Like, if you steal from a convenience store 3 times, okay, you're not getting out. We can't trust you to not steal, right? And I feel like in those situations, instead of it being a jail, it needs to be like a work camp, right? Where you're not just in jail freeloading. You have to work for your food and your lodging, right? You don't work, you get less lodging, you get less food, right? You don't get shower time, you don't get free time, you don't get anything.
Rocket, Magnus. You should see my new rocket.
And last but not least, it's Captain Theo Ashford of the Ascalonian Ashfords.
But that's what I'm saying. Like, the thing is, like, with stealing food, like,
You're too kind.
you can just claim it's this, you can claim it's that, you can tell a sob story or whatever, and some of it's true, some of it's not true. But like, that's what I'm getting at, is like, if there's less people stealing and there's less money going around towards people that are doing things that they shouldn't be doing, right? And we're supporting all these other people, we have more money to support people that truly need it. But then you have these companies and corporations that take advantage of this free money, per se, and that free money is now being pocketed by these scumbags instead of being distributed to the people that need it. You know what I mean? Whether it's physical money or indirect money of food and shelter and goods and services, right? Just like the I don't know a whole lot about it, but supposedly about the child care, like, fraud stuff in Minnesota, where there was a bunch of companies that were like claiming that they were, doing after school stuff or, child daycare or whatever, and they had X amount of people and they were getting paid money from the government, but then they actually had no people actually at their facilities and stuff like that. Whatever the fucking scam was that they were doing, right? It's like that kind of bullshit is like hurting everybody, because that money is now not being used the way it was intended, and the people that need it can't use it or take advantage of it. Same thing with like shelters and food places, like free food, like soup kitchens and stuff like that. Like, these types of places, they need money to be able to feed people that need to be fed. And if those places are underfunded or whatever, don't have enough money or enough food to feed everybody, then people have to steal. People have to break the law to survive, and that's where we get into the gray area, right? What's acceptable and what's not acceptable. Like, do we just say, oh, you did it for a good reason, so it's okay to break the law? Because then that sets a precedent for other stuff, right? And then we talk about, like, okay, well, now you set a precedent for, you did it for a good reason, so, well, does that daisy chain over to you killed somebody because they were going to kill somebody else? Well, that doesn't sound right, right? Or let's say you have a friend or a daughter or a sister or whatever, right, that's dating a guy that's beating them, right? Obviously it's bad, but without proof or someone coming forward or whatever, you have no leg to stand on, and you take it upon yourself to be like, okay, well, since they won't do anything, I'll take it into my own hands and I'm just gonna get rid of this dude. It's like, well, I did it for a good reason, to protect my sister. It's like, okay, now, like I said, now we're in a gray area because you think it's okay to let people steal because they're starving to death, but now you're trying to physically save someone's life from being beaten to death. I mean, like, bro, it's so hard. There's no black and white, and that's the problem, and that's why, like, the laws are so hard to enforce properly. The fuck? Why are we all bleeding so much? That's crazy. I almost died reading chat for no apparent reason. Yeah, just so, because he wanted to go to jail for free healthcare and stuff, right? Pal speed of 1.5. That's huge, mate. Congrats. 36. Oh, you got 36, bro. Bro, I've probably used over 100 freaking snail mails, and I'm still at 45 after failing, or after fucking it up the other day. I'm so annoyed. 60 research, huge. Yeah, I think I was listening to Pip talk about it. He has to encourage it like a shit ton of times just to be able to get it out of negatives. Yeah, I don't even know. I don't even know if you can get it out of negatives. I don't know what the actual like math is to get it out of negative. But yeah, he was saying like it's negative and like consistently like encouraging it just to try and get it out of negatives. It's still negative 1.2%. God, that's crazy. That's a grind, Tatover. That's like a legit grind. That's crazy. I'm sad because like I was at 47 and I had been working on 48 for like a couple months and I accidentally misclicked and now I'm back to 45. That would have been a 48 and that would have been good. But it was like a 1.8% success chance going to 48 with one encouragement. Bro, I almost messed up like 2 or 3 times. And I was looking at them like, okay, does it have a number? No, it doesn't. Okay, make sure to... The problem is that sometimes my brain, I look down, I'm like, okay, it says 0. And I know I need to click that one. But for some reason, my brain defaults to clicking the one above it to encourage it. I have them backwards in my brain on autopilot sometimes, and it's fucked me a handful of times. I wish there was like an oopsie button, right? Where it's like you're about to do blah 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 with you know, without encouraging or something like that, right? That way you're like, oh shit, I hit the wrong button. I wish there was like an oh shit, like a safety net button for dummies like me. It is asking a lot. You're definitely right. Ugh. Wait, I don't see Lava ever doing that. He's way too proud of being a solo dev. Yeah, I don't know why you would think someone's like dumb for requesting something like that. You know what I mean? Like, it just doesn't make sense. All right, hold on. We need to pull up Guild Wars 2 Guy Pirate Achievement. All right. All right, so one of them is that.
That looks valuable.
What do you mean, how you work tomorrow? What do you mean by that? This.
Out with it.
Oh, maybe we'll do that another time. All right. Where's the next one? Oh. Hey, guess what, Topher? Guess who stopped scratching my ottoman? It went and disappeared somewhere. Now, I almost guarantee you he went upstairs to annoy the wife. At least he's not scratching on my ottoman. The dog! Oh, God. Not wrong. Alright, so supposedly there is...
Excuse me, Jory. What did Logan Thackeray want?
Justice, I guess.
Supposedly there's
And he paid in
two...
advance.
Where are you going this time?
Lion's Arch. Come along if you like.
I like how that is just... It doesn't show that it's readable.
Besides, Dragon Bash is in full swing.
Thank you. That's so kind.
I would never have
Maybe
found
I
those.
shall.
I've attained the awesome.
That sounds about right, Topher. Alright, so I have a handful of things to do for this one. So in this quest line, I think this is where the Taxis box comes into play. And then we have to meet a dude and complete a thing. Because one of them says, track down and talk to
You're smarter than you look.
Marjorie.
So
Marjorie?
Mom always said. But I'm not here for witty banter. Satisfying
Oh, this
as
person.
that might be. I'm a private investigator from Divinity's Reach.
I think it's this person.
And I want to offer you
So
my
hopefully that'll get
services.
completed just from doing this.
You possibly offer that the Lion Guard
Oh,
doesn't already
my
have?
legs are so sore today. Like, it's mostly my calves, but I ran some errands and then I mowed the grass today and then I woke up after sleeping and my calves were just aching. Like, my knees were sore, my ankles were sore, my feet were sore, and my calves were just sore. I don't even know why. 'Cause, like, I mow the lawn all the time.
But go on.
But right now, my quads hurt too. I'm just sore.
Just press those buttons and see what glows.
What does that glow mean?
It means the dead Char recently came in contact with the arcane residue. Not while his life was passing before his eyes.
No kidding.
Not even if you ask nicely.
sense trouble.
You must be kidding.
Don't fret. You'll come to no harm unless you had a hand in what happened. She's glowing. All right, lady. You better start talking.
Are you accusing me?
Wait. Could she have gotten it from the dead Char?
How many do we do?
She attempted to revive him.
1,
The detective
2.
would know that too.
Shit.
If
How many
she
did we do?
paid better
Do
attention
we do
to the
3,
crime
4,
scene.
5,
Oh,
6, 7, 8?
disappointment. Well, you're one lucky.
There's supposed to be
man,
11.
you are. Consider yourself exonerated.
Excuse the interruption, Investigator Keel, but I have news. 5 of the cultural representatives failed to report in. We better track them down. Ms. Delacroix, I'll contact you and your
Oh,
assistant so we
shit.
have something to investigate. Thanks for everything.
How am I supposed to do that one? It says do it to 11 people. Like, that's bullshit. Okay, use the taxi to scan 11 potential suspects. I only got to do like most of them, not all of them. That's freaking stupid. Well, I already fucked this one up. I don't know where the other people are is the problem. There's supposed to be 11. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Who's the 11th? Well, now I'm even more annoyed. Might have to Google this one. Hold on. Just so I know where they are. 'Cause it just says 11, right? Oh, I'm so annoyed. Alright, hold on. Like, do you have to do it in a specific fucking order or something? Because I'm looking at this right now. She has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I only see 9 on the screen. Oh, this is the one I'm missing. So the last one is that person. That is annoying. How are you supposed to fucking find that random ass person? So annoying. Okay. That's one of the quests done. Alright, speak with who? Person? Alright, so let's double check here. We got taskies done. That's good. That's just doing that. I think let's Skyfire. Okay, so what do we get done? This one is called Track Down. Yeah, so that one. Taskies. Where is the other hard-boiled one? This one. Oh, maybe because I haven't left yet. That should take those, and then I did those two, and then we did the taskies. That kind of covers all the ones for hard-boiled. Oh yeah, we're not quite there yet. Okay, that's where we're right here. Okay, okay. Got it. We're making progress. We're making progress. Okay, track down the in the fields. All right. We got a new zone. We got a new zone to work on. All right. Done here. Yeah. New zone. Let's go. All right. We're gonna be running the zone for probably an hour. We gotta do hearts.
I hope you didn't come for the beaches. There are only the cut.
Other things. Okay. This one, catch frogs. And kill things. Oh. Oh, we need to do our weeklies too. I might have to go back to the other place. Because I needed to do events in that creative place. Let's double check. Yes, we got a couple more events to do in Kryta. Queensdale. This one's pretty easy. Okay. So I think we're gonna do the event one really fast. Actually, before we do this, I don't think this is part of Kryta. I know this is, but I don't know if this is. I think it's down here. Alright, so let's head back to here. What? Oh, is it just hurt? I mean, maybe you just need like a hot steaminess, you know, to like drain your sinuses. I know sometimes that can help. There's a vent up here. I mean, that does happen, that's for sure. Bro, did I just miss the event? Oh, that's so annoying. Alright. Head back down to the other event then. Have I not hit this guy? Like, what the... Bro, I'm just on the fucking ground the whole time. At least we got an achievement then, too, I read it. Well, that's why. They're just stomping. So annoying. Alright, you know what? We're just gonna switch to range. Just range things. I'm not gonna sit here and get stomped every fucking 2.5 seconds. Alright.
Never have too much treasure.
Alright. Need more events, but I want to do them up here because of... Isn't there a thing to do events? Yeah, complete events. The Blood Tide Coast to discourage people of piracy in the region. Isn't that where I'm at? Oh, these are fields. Where's the coast? Is that down here? Oh, it's down here. Okay, so it doesn't matter where we do them. Okay. Well, that puts a different perspective on things. Okay, we just need to... Alright, 60%. We need 6 more events. Just in the zone. So let's go run around and look for some events. Get over here and do this event. Diamond bolts. I thought I heard a weird sound. Okay, yeah. I heard. I'm like, that didn't sound like the normal cha-ching. I haven't done anything but sit in this thing, honestly. I don't know what else to honestly do at this point. I heard the but I didn't think much of it, if I'm being completely honest. Maybe we can start this event. You know, Tover, I don't think you would like this game, but I think it would be fun if we played together. This is an oxymoron, but it would be fun to have more people to play with. People that actually show up regularly. Because at some point, once I get done with most of the storyline, I'm going to be doing a lot of fractals, which is just dungeon spamming. And then maybe getting into some PvP down the road for some more achievements and stuff. Not saying you should play the game, but if you wanted to, just play the free version. You don't have to spend you literally don't have to spend a single penny to play if you don't want to. But we could always hang out. Yeah, sorry, I keep forgetting that I wanted to do my weeklies. So I have 2 days remaining. If I get this done, maybe I go and do the jump puzzle. And then identify my items, which should be good. Let's go look for another event. Yeah, because identifying the 100 items shouldn't be a problem. We have like 80 blues and greens that we can work towards. We should show the events further away. So I can just teleport to them. Then I have to run around looking for them. I need 5 more. Could also skip the 100 identifiers and just do the events in the other place too. Maybe just, I think if we just did the world boss, it would actually just complete it as well. Down an event. Let's go. Alright. So let's look up Guild Wars 2 boss timers. And we need to find Shadow Behemoth. I don't know who that. Oh, bro, that isn't until 2:45. That's not too far away. It's about an hour away. I gotta remember to do that. Can you remind me in about an hour? Anybody? Can you guys remind me in an hour I have to do Shadow Behemoth?
Now those two-headed morons will have bombs to throw. Captain will have our eyes.
Oh. I'll have to check to see if I actually have the teleport for the Shadow Behemoth as well. After we do these events, I'll check that. Yeah, I'd like to get the weeklies done earlier in the week. I just wasn't paying attention to it before. Like, we can always do the storyline anytime. It's the weeklies are time gated, so. And I need those materials anyway. So I can buy my stuff. So I can eventually craft my legendary and stuff. Alright, are there any dailies that we can get done on the way? So we do 15 logs. And then this probably we'll have to do as well. Alright, so let's find 15 log. We got another thing in there. It's actually nice. We'll finish this one when we come back for that one.
We're in the clear. God be praised.
Ettins and explosives. Don't even want to think about it.
Plenty to go around.
Alright, we can kill a bunch of people as well. That's pretty helpful, actually. Weird I couldn't attack. Yeah, we kill a bunch of people, we can get a bunch of containers. We turn a bunch of them in. Holy hell, let's just go in here and fucking kill everyone. I don't know how many containers I'm gonna need. I feel if we clear this whole room out, turn them all in, and we'll come back in if we have to. Alright, that should be a whole bunch. Bro, it's like right at the end. Group event rescue. Oh. Go down there and do that one after this.
That should be all the supplies.
Maybe we go down there now?
No need to cut short the hunt. I can stay out a little while longer.
The people are here, yeah, might as well do it. Alright. I think we're making some pretty good progress here. Alright, this one is almost done.
Never have too much treasure.
Sweet. Alright. That one's now officially done. Ooh, we're about to level thingy. Alright, we need one more event. Oh, come on, game. Give me one more event, please. We'll run east from here and see if I can. Oh, got an event. Let's go. Oh, this is the toxic one too. But it looks like it's already kind of started. Maybe not. Oh, it is. Okay.
Tower is polluting the entire region. Let me show you pain.
Alrighty, so weekly done. Alright, shut up, human. Okay, and then where is this jump puzzle? Oh shit, right on there. Alright, so let us. It says it's down here. So, okay, where is the Shadow Behemoth? Alright, so we have that one. That's fine. Okay. So if that's the case, I need to work on this one. Go back to here. Alright. Just gotta wait for the time to do the Shadow Behemoths. And then this weekly is skipping stones, jumping puzzle. So skipping stones, jumping puzzle is Southern South. Yeah, so I think it's here. Yeah, South Sun South. We have to work our way down here. Which we can do that after completing this zone. I think that's our next goal. Alright. Then let us... This. The demon ever. Yeah, bro, why was everybody's eyes red back in the day? Like, that shit was crazy. Alright, I mean, obviously it was like the lighting and like the pictures, like, reflecting off of people's, you know, eyes and stuff, but like, that shit was crazy. Alright, that is completed. See, here's the problem. I can't keep leveling this because I don't have the masteries yet. So we're gonna have to switch to Path of Fire. Actually, can we go to Path of... Can we switch to maybe Secret? I don't understand how to like switch which one we're leveling. I would like to do one of the ones we already have things for, but I guess I can't. Alright, oh god. Let's go this way.
digging or shut up.
As meticulous keepers
Alright,
of
so
lore,
that's taken care of. Now we got one
this squad is
across from
vital
us.
to our study.
And discoverable. Oh, look, a whale. Oh, this is where my quest is. Alright. We got that. We gotta destroy containment cells. What the hell are those? They in there? Hmm. Where was it? There's the thing I'm looking for, at least. Alright. We got a heart over here. What about containment cells? I wonder if we can just kill these red name things. Oh, maybe we just have to break these cells to let these guys out. Alright. Got a behemoth is less than an hour away. Dad joke from work? Oh, hell yeah, let's go. There's another heart above us. Stomp on crab holes. Catch young crabs and bring them to help defend the ranch.
The Legion calls. Here come those scale again.
What do I do with this? Whatever.
muscle up these crabs.
Nice. We got crab holes. Stomp on.
Kill shot.
Wild crabs are pretty easy. I'll read that in just a second. Ooh, fuck. Why does a basketball court keep on getting wet? Because the players keep dribbling. Oh, that's a stupidly good one. I like it. Dribbling. Funny. My dog does that shit. It's so annoying. She does not know how to keep the water in her mouth. She'll take like a big ass gulp of water. She'll like drink a bunch. And then she just like drools as she walks around the house. So annoying. Thank you. All right, we need to go through our inventory a bit. These, this, this. The problem we're running into here is it only holds so much materials. I don't know what those do. But like this, I already have 250 of my storage, so my inventory starts to get full. That's like one of the problems we're currently running into. And I don't have like a very. I need to make like a better salvaging kit because kits I'm using right now are very inventory heavy. I get 25 uses for one of them instead of 250 like the other ones that I can craft. Or I get some gems for some gold, we could buy the infinite use one, which would be ideal, the best option. But I need to wait for it to go on sale. Alright, we got about 45 minutes now for the Shadow Behemoth.
Now that darkness has touched you, you're better prepared to deal with it.
Okay. Teleport on top. With it. Got a hero soul up there. A Vista. Let's see. That works. Okay, let me get hero soul. Point of interest. Art's already done. Eh?
What?
Eh? Oh, I have to hit. What do I have to hit? I don't understand. What do I have to hit?
What?
Fire cannon across. Fire cannon is precision, timing, and patience. What do I have to do? Use the cannon over there to hit the targets on the cliff side. Hit 3 and I'll be... What? So confused. Oh, okay. I guess I did it. I'm like, I'm so confused. Why isn't this working? I think we've already been over there. What's that done here? Let's do some merchant real fast over here. Okay. Worked out.
Dismissed.
I think we're almost done with the daily wood chopping. Alright, what's over here to do? We got a hero soul, which is nice. The Vista, point of entry. Oh, I remember this place. This place was annoying. Is this the place that you can only get into during an event? Oh no, okay. Because I thought there was like a quest or an event in this town. I remember doing an event here.
We've got to be close to clearing this place out.
Do you think once we're done,
Oh, maybe I got lucky. Maybe the event's currently going on.
How should I know? All I know is we are here to try and hold on to this island. These, whatever they are, aren't making it easy.
Okay, and then I want to help a little bit just to get the EXP from this. Then I want to do... Yeah, this way. Hero Soul. Point of interest. Pretty sure... Is it this one that goes down? Yeah, I think it goes down here. Ah, yeah, I think this is where the hero soul is. Okay. Ah. Okay. Alright, so that takes care of this. Okay, so we just gotta head south, get the fast travel. What's up here? Let's get us out. It's okay. Sweet. Alright, we need to head more west. That island. You know, it's funny. The other guy, God, I can't think of his name right now. The other guy I was watching play Gale Gore the other day. He made a comment that he needed hardwood, and he's like, he found it funny that pine wood was what gave hardwood. And I kind of agree. Like, pine isn't very hard. I feel like pine wood is not a hardwood. I'm not wrong, right? Like, pine is not a hardwood. Correct? What the? What the fuck am I watching, Topher? Yeah, it just doesn't make any sense. It's just such a collab of just random nonsense. I mean, obviously I'm not listening to it, but it just sounds like a collab of a lot of nonsensical stuff. Or seems like, I should say. I can't even watch the rest of this. Hurting my soul. Alright, so what do we need to do? Defend.
A meal today means no travel tomorrow.
I like how that rat was out of range. Okay, that's done. Done. Check out this side. Ugh.
Do you have any food?
Alright, so that's taken care of. Now we just go over the island. Oh my fucking god, get out of combat, please. Oh my god, still in fucking combat? Rage mode over again. Oh god, I gotta say this. Bro, there's a lot of fucks being written on the screen right now. I just see fuck, 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 fuck. Like, what the hell? A lot of fucks given. Alright, so we gotta head down. Who's a fast travel? I am still in fucking combat! For the love of God! Jeez, it took forever. What is this little, like, symbol? Huh. Interesting. Alright, so that's that. Let's head into the... Actually, we can go hit this thing really fast. See if it gives us, like, a... a little discoverable, you know? Oh, there's a hero soul back there. Interesting.
This oasis is a
yes, we got hero soul. We got... That.
trying to start.
Alright, so let's grab this hero soul super fast. Huh?
It is a shame I have so much more booty to count.
We have a Vista down. Do that first. Before we go out across the damn river. Is up this way? Oh, we're doing something up there, but I guess not. Let's go see where this Vista. Alright. Out of the ocean we go. Oh. I hate that you can't swim straight down. Alright, let's just fast travel above us so I don't have to deal with the champion. Alright, and then we will head north for the other fast travel. I fucking hate the brutes and the knockdown, super annoying. I mean, theory I could be in the other form and I could put down the road that prevents me from getting knocked, but that's just situational and annoying to have to remember to do. Alright, kind of annoying that there's a champion gonna be right here in my face. Oh, he's above me. Okay, never mind. We do have a discoverable in here. That's something. Yeah, see, I can avoid it if I'm paying attention. I mean, normally I'm just like fighting and reading chat.
We must do our best to help any creature in need, especially those under threat from dragon minions.
Alright, and then... pretty sure... Bro, why can't I fucking see anything? Jesus. Oh, we cheated on that one. I want to see, can I make that jump without glider? Yeah, okay. Okay, that's taken care of. We got a handful more hearts in this zone. This zone's a lot bigger than it looks. Oh shit.
Everyone fights for something. Pressure.
Yeah, let's go hit discoverable really fast. I need to go south. Hmm. No, I did not. Oh, so they already did this once before? And now they did it again? So is this why RAM's been so expensive? Or is it like a combination of that plus the actual real reason? Alright, so that thing here. I think there's something down here. Yeah, because there's a heart down here. And there's stuff up here still. We have a lot to still do. Oh, bro, we have so much to do over here too. Oh my god, we have so much to do. Hey, we have this to... We have so much to do. Alright. Alright, we need to come down here. We need to find a fast travel so we can come back. Because we got a little less than 15 minutes for the Shadow Behemoth. Good. This way. See if we can find a fast travel really fast. I guess triple troubles in 30 minutes too. Hmm. I think he's like right here. Alright, let's look to see if there's any achievements for this. Because they got Triple Trouble, which is when we're at, then there's Tequatl. I don't see any. Let's Google it. I don't know. Not really seeing any achievements per se. Makes sense. Well, that's what I was saying. So people were like, "Oh yeah, the prices of RAM gone up because of AI and blah blah blah," and everybody's just buying up all the RAM because of AI. And I'm like, okay, cool. But I mean, as a company, if you know that there's like, I wouldn't say rumors, but there's talk of something like that, you can kind of double down, like you're saying, and make it seem like there's a shortage by inflating these, or maybe even starting the rumors yourself to bring up the price of RAM to make a profit. And like I said, that's scummy. And I know it's what companies do. Not all companies, but some companies definitely do this. And obviously it can be illegal and they can be charged for it and so on, but I mean, does that really stop them at the end of the day? Money's money to them. They could care less. Alright. So I need to see... I need one more. We need to defeat 10 people here. Horn of Magamamungo. I don't know where that is. Here's the big problem I have. Is finding things in the damn map. There's no search feature. Like, why do they gotta make things so damn difficult? Simplify this shit, please. Alright, so it's up here. I just gotta kill things up here. That's pretty easy. We can do that after Behemoth, I guess. Actually, we might do Triple Trouble next. Because Behemoth and yeah, Triple Trouble's right after. I have like one achievement left for Triple Trouble, I think. Yeah. So we gotta do Cobalt. To be able to get 16 eggs, and then I'm done with Triple Trouble, which would be huge. Nice little mastery point and title. Pretty nice. But yeah, that's what I'm not. I hope RAM prices come down now that they're gonna get sued. But here's my question, Tover. is somebody suing them. Who, I have no idea who's suing them. But who gets that money? Do all the RAM, does anybody that purchased RAM in the last X amount of years like get sent a check? Or do they just get fined this money and it just gets paid to like the country? Like, where does this money go? Because the people that got cucked were the consumers that bought the RAM during this time period, and businesses and so on. So who gets this money? Kind of curious. So let's see. Google says massive class action lawsuit filed against 3 major companies. Samsung got fucked. Okay. Cases ongoing settlements. Settlement has not been reached. However, if you're asking about other RAM, please go. That doesn't make any sense. So here's one that I pulled up from Google. Well, Google pulled up. So there was one for G-Skill back in between. Okay, so it says who gets the money. It says U.S. consumers who purchase specific G-Skill DDR14 speeds over this or DDR5 speeds over this between January 31st of 2018 and January 7th, 2026. Anybody that purchased something in that time period from G-Skill and those speed ranges or whatever, the money is paid on per product basis. You can claim up to 5 products per household without proof of purchase. What? And then it says claims closed in early 2026 and are currently awaiting final court distribution. What? So anybody could have just claimed that they bought 5 things of RAM in that time period without any proof? That's fucking stupid. And then there was another one for Team Group, DDR3, DDR4, DDR5 products between 2020 and 2026. Eligible class members who filed a timely claim receive a prorated share of the fund. Up to 5 products can be claimed without receipt. What? So is this going to be the same thing with this RAM thing? You can just claim it to 5 products without any proof or receipt or any, just say, hey, I did buy 5 items. Is that all we're trying to say here? Obviously, you need to have the RAM that falls in the criteria, right? It needs to be the correct brand, the correct DDR form factor, and the correct speed range. But if you have that, you can just claim that you bought it when you didn't buy it, kind of thing. And shit, I mean, worst case scenario, you just let a buddy of yours use your RAM. You know what I mean? Like, you claim it, you show picture proof, and then you hand it to your buddy and be like, hey, look, use mine too. You know? Like, what the fuck? Fuck kidding me? Bro, if that's the case, I'm gonna go to every one of my neighbors and be like, hey, everybody on our entire neighborhood has about 5 sticks of RAM. Just claim it. Give me half the money. Like, what? Because that's the stupid part. Is like, let's say they get $100 million and they're paying out like $100 per claim, right? If they have too many claims, then there's not enough money. If they don't have enough claims, they have leftover money. And what happens to the leftover money? Do the fucking lawyers take all the money? So they take $90 million worth or something stupid? And how am I supposed to know that there's a lawsuit against like a RAM company that I bought RAM from that I didn't even know that was happening? How am I supposed to know that I need to put in a claim for something I bought 5-6 years ago? Like, you see the dilemma here? Fucking stupid. All right, this boss should be spawning soon. So annoying, dude. Ugh. So annoying. Yeah, free money's free money, though. I mean, don't hate the player, hate the game. Famous last words. I gotta pee. Boss is about to spawn. Oh no, there's portals everywhere! Got another raffle entry. See these red circles on the ground. They're very faint. Because there's like these faint red circles, and there's the big red circles. Damn, that poison wrecked me. This boss is taking forever, just because of the way the mechanic works. I didn't think I could actually hit him from range. I could have been hitting him this whole time. I didn't realize that he's actually hittable. Oh, there was an achievement for it. Ooh, there's so many. Ooh, there's so many. Oh, it's down here, that's why. Okay. Interesting. Alright, so now we have to head to Triple Trouble. Yeah, we got a couple vistas, one hero soul, a couple points of interest.
Your soul is mine.
Don't remember what side Cobalt's on. Alright, so that one's done. Now we just have to do the jump puzzle, it looks like. I mean, 50 more for doing 100 identifies makes sense. It's good on money. It's good resource, but I feel like I don't have that many to go through. I'd rather like save it for the. I don't get that many of these unidentifieds yet. Any raid? I don't think I can do a raid yet, so we just have to do the jump puzzle. It looks like maybe a tomorrow thing, and then or after this boss, the triple trouble is probably gonna take us a while. Need to do Cobalt side. And then after, I'll do,
Some must fight, so that all may be free.
The world cries out. I must answer. May Balthazar strengthen you.
What? Some days it feels like no matter who we're trying to save, we get there too late. I prefer rescue missions to avenging the dead.
We're making a difference. If any dredge have survived the undead attack, we'll find them.
yeah, man. Sometimes you just need to take something. Like I try to avoid taking meds at any cost, but it's like sometimes it's just required. I like that this guy actually has the blue symbol for Cobalt. It's actually smart.
I serve the Vigil. The Vigil serves Tyrion. Buster!
Nine to 4. That blows. You going to bed soon then, mate? I have 30 eggs, man, and I don't have to do this. other than for like currency and events and stuff. But not yet. All right, sounds good. Sounds good. Oh. $120 of community service? What? This is exactly what I'm talking about, Topher. I like how they rushed him out of there as fast as fucking possible. That's crazy. It's exactly what we're talking about, man. Like, there needs to be fucking consequences, man. Seriously. Fucking crazy that that can happen. Yeah, that's something I wanted to check too. I wanted to see discount.
Would you like a cup of water? 'Cause you look thirsty as fuck right now.
Yeah, like you can buy the packs. Kind of crazy for gems. That's what I thought. I thought that was a thing. Storage expansion. Also, thanks for the hydrate, mate. I don't care about cosmetics. One thing I truly care about is like I need a disenchanter. And then if things go on sale, like End of Dragons, like this, like you can buy them for gems in game. So technically, you could play this game 100% free to play. Like you can buy Path of Fire, you can buy the seasons, you can buy the actual expansions for actual in-game. This is deluxe upgrade. But you see my point, like you can buy these. I'm not seeing a disenchanter. Yeah, see, this is what we want too. We want like pickaxes and stuff, unlimited usages. These would be huge. Okay. Where are the salvaging packs? 25 uses. I want unlimited uses. Something like this. Right? This is a bad one. This is silver. Copper, silver. I need to look at it. It might be this one. I need to figure out which one this is. There's this one. 3 silver or 3 whatever per use. 60 per use. I think this is the cheaper version, but it's worse. I don't know, I want to buy one of these. I think. But I also think
Even though it appears the local energy probes have ceased functioning, we need to continue investigating the great jungle worm. Are we sure that those
this could be
probes are what
good.
stirred up the worm activity to begin
Oh,
with?
that's build storage, never mind.
I'm sure it was a
I would
coincidence that each of
like
us was attacked by a great jungle worm at
backpack
each
storage.
probe site. I thought we were sent here to investigate, not leap to conclusions. Correlation does not imply causation. We should restart the probes at each site to test the theory. I'll head back to the southeast bogs. And I'll head back to the old Strict Gorges near Mole's Head. Great. I get to swim back across the bay to that creepy beach again. It's settled then. Let's meet back here to compare notes.
Yeah, bag expansion. This is what we need. Or when these go on sale, we need to buy some of these. I mean, technically we don't even need to do it this way. We could probably do it through the dailies and stuff.
Buster.
Hologram detector engaged. Heat level 0.
What I wouldn't give for a boat. Who am I kidding? I'd just sink it.
I have to run it again. Get the last of these. Yeah, so what I was gonna say is like we have this as well. So we get seasonal rewards. Which
Attack my target.
yeah, bag slot. You can buy one bag slot every season, it looks like. I can buy a bag slot. It's something. I guess. Kind of annoyed.
Yeah? Hopefully it's something good for a change.
Yeah, we're off by 5. I think I have to run this again. Just to get this done. Kind of frustrating. Unless we can find a couple more over here, but I highly doubt it. Yeah, I'll be streaming tomorrow, mate. And the Sunday as well. all weekend. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. 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 Let me get these 5. Let me get these 5. Let me get these 5. You guys need to work with me here. You guys need to work with me here. I need all 5 of those. Everybody just over here beating on the eggs because they know they need them. Let me hit them all! Let me hit them all! I think I hit 5. Did I not get the achievement though? No! Bro, did I not get the achievement? Bro, please. How did I not get the achievement? I got 2! How did I only get 2, bro? I hit so many of them! Did I seriously just get cucked? Bro, go suck a dick game. I literally hit every single one of the things that were there. That's so dumb. I'm kind of pissed about that, but definitely need to rerun it again now, just for 3 eggs. I don't know what's going on. Da 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 da. How are they all mounted up and already over there? I still can't mount. That's so stupid, dude. What the fuck just... Did a husk just get tossed at me? What the fuck was that? Randomly just went down on full HP pretty much.
Refreshing.
I don't even know what I have to run one more. Yeah, people are just running kegs. Like, so many people. Bro, Amber is struggle busting. Oh, there's eggs. Bro, there's eggs. No! Bro, I'm so sad! No! No! I need eggs! I needed 3 eggs. I am still in fucking combat, dude. This is so ridiculous. I can't move. I could have finished it if I would have just known that there was eggs. I saw eggs on the screen. I'm like, wait, eggs on the screen? What? Now we kill it again. Oh my. Dude, Amber is struggle busting. Super pissed right now.
That looks valuable.
Super fucking pissed. I have to do that again. It's not a big deal. We can do it any other day. Let's see here. Yeah, I think we're done with the events for today. I think we just head back to what we were doing. Pretty sure we were doing this zone, weren't we?
Never leave a comrade behind.
Yeah, because we did the quest here while we were doing what we were doing. Okay. So let's head north. Kind of pissed that we didn't get the achievement done, but it is what it is. I hope you heard what I said, mate. What the?
The depths be calling you.
Your money or your life.
Segment 17 engaged. I love it when a plan comes together.
Dude, there is stuff down there. I forgot about that. Okay. Let's go back down in here. We gotta work our way up. Yeah, we have something to do here.
Is there no end to them? We can't hold out for much longer.
Nonsense. I could fight 1,000 more without breaking a sweat.
Bro, how did you not make that jump? Jump, please! Jesus Christ! Jump, for the love of God. Dude, the terrain in this game is so bad. You get stuck on fucking everything. No fucking idea where I'm even at. I'm in a fucking tree or something. Bro, what is going on here? What do we do? Do I just bring stuff to her or something? Alright, whatever. We're just gonna bring shit. I don't even think I'm doing the right thing.
Live well.
Bro, I can't figure this shit out.
All things have a right to grow.
Oh, is this how we're supposed to do it? I am so fucking lost right now. Oh. So fucking lost right now. I can't understand potion thing. Like, grab this. Grab this. Okay. So we got two things. Fucking get out of the water. What about this? Okay, okay, okay.
Seize the moment.
Zaitan's minions may not exhibit much intelligence anymore, but they seem drawn to our natural defense system. I'll need some help healing the plants and restoring them to full functionality.
Gotta stay here. We can't both leave the oasis.
Of course. How noble of you.
Live well.
Maybe they'll leave me alone for once.
All things have a right to grow.
I don't understand. The potion was... That was complete.
Would you like a cup of water? Because you look thirsty as fuck right now.
All things have a right to grow.
I just need one more. Why isn't it working? It's pissing me off, dude. Yeah, thanks for the hydrate, mate. Tover. Yeah, sinus sucks, bro. It's one of the most annoying headaches. By far. But you going to bed, Tover? I mean, if you are, I appreciate you. Thanks for being here. You're gonna call it too, mate? Alright, man. Take it easy. See you guys next time. I'll talk to you later. Bye, 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 bye. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh, you're staying? Oh, okay. You were just saying bye to mate. Gotcha. I appreciate you guys. Thanks for being here. Or, mate. I know you gotta work tomorrow, so. I said I appreciate you. I'll talk to you tomorrow when you get here. See you, see you, see you. Have a good day tomorrow. Hopefully tomorrow's better than today was. Bro, it's the when you have a pounding fucking headache and close your eyes and it makes it worse, it's so hard to sleep. I can definitely relate to that shit. You know what happens to me a lot, Topher, and I don't know what's causing it. I feel like it's dehydration, but I'm not 100%. Is I'll go to sleep and then I'll wake up tossing and turning, you know, to go pot it to the bathroom, or my shoulders will be hurting or something. And I'll wake up for a little bit just while I'm rolling and my head is pounding. Like I have the worst fucking headache. And then like when I wake up, like I still have a fucking, I literally go to sleep fine and wake up with a headache. It's so like rough. Cause it's so painful. So freaking painful. You don't get dehydrated? Well, lucky you. One of the few things I can definitely say I have problems with. I mean, so my problem, Topher, is I normally drink a decent amount of water while I'm streaming, but while I'm working, not so much. Like when I'm working, I'm pretty lazy. Like I'm just sitting there just chilling, right? I don't really... What the fuck? I don't really like... I just watch TV and just chill. It's like, I don't really drink a whole lot while I'm working specifically. But like I said, while I'm working, I mean, while I'm streaming, you guys are always hitting me with the hydrate, and since I'm talking so much, I definitely drink a lot. Yeah, I drink a lot more while I'm playing video games than I do while I'm just working. Sounds dumb, but like I don't know why, but like when I'm just when I'm just working or whatever, I just chill and I don't really like I said, I don't really like eat or drink. Like I eat more than anything, but I just get tired and I get bored and I just sit there and I don't really like do anything. Like I don't eat, I don't drink. I just kind of just chill and watch TV. I'm just lazy. But when I'm playing video games, I'm awake, I'm interactive, you know, I'm paying somewhat of attention. And since I'm not like tired and just drained, I'm just, you know, I'm awake so that I get thirsty and I feel hungry. All right. So, very good. All right. This. I don't know where they disappeared to, but I'm just gonna rest some guys while I wait. Time I res this guy, that guy's gonna be dead. Hey cat, can you go get in your bed? Yeah, world boss achievements and stuff like that, I'm not super worried about obtaining. Rescue prisoners. Steal cannonballs. Cause like those happen every day, right? I can just wait for, you know, spawn, jump in, and you know, Bob's your uncle. Pretty simple to get those. It's like the triple trouble that we just did. I gotta run it one more time and I'll have triple trouble done. And then I gotta pay attention to the other one though, because I gotta do like a tail swipe and a couple jumps. And I failed the tail swipe last time. Okay, so how do we
Time to die.
get up there? Oh. What up, Raw? So the goal of my challenge, honestly, is just to try and get as close to 100% like achievements and completion of the account as possible. Page doesn't exist anymore. Good link, Tover. No. See, I don't understand why people even have information that says, oh, I'm playing Iron Man, it means I can't die. That is called hardcore in any game that has any type of Iron Man rules or anything like that. Hardcore means permadeath. Iron Man has never meant, except for people that play World of Warcraft for some apparent reason, and for some apparent reason this game as well, you find the rules online, people are like, oh, it's permadeath, and it's like, no, that is called hardcore. Hardcore means permadeath. It always has, it always will. Go look at any AARPG, go look at RuneScape, go look at 99% of all the other games. Hardcore means permadeath. I'm not yelling at you, Raw. I'm not like bitching at you. Take that with a grain of salt. I'm coming off a little aggressive, but it's just, I read it all the time online and it drives me crazy. Like when I was like looking up this game, I was like, you know, I want to play this game again, and I'm gonna play it Iron Man because I play Iron Man in almost every game I play. And when I came across the Google search for Iron Man in this, it's like, oh, it means permadeath, and I'm like, why? Why is permadeath associated to Iron Man in any way, shape, or form? Iron Man, literally all Iron Man really means is you can't trade people or buy things from auction houses. That's all Iron Man means. It basically means solo self-found, but you're allowed to group with people. That's all it means. Because there's a lot of stuff in a lot of MMOs that you can't do solo. You can't do raids by yourself. You can't do most dungeons by yourself. You have to have a group to do most of the content. So to have a challenge where you can't die and you can't group with people literally doesn't make sense because you can't complete the game. You can't do the raids. You can't do the dungeons. You can't do a lot of the open world mechanics because one of the things I did see in the rules was it said you can't group with people unless they're also Iron Man. Which, once again, doesn't make sense. Why can't I interact with this thing? Doesn't make sense because if you go into an open world group event, those people aren't going to be Iron Man, right? You could obviously. Why isn't this working? Is this bugged? You can obviously like pick and choose people when you're doing like a group finder and stuff like that, but it's impossible to go into an open random map and confirm that everybody in the map is an Iron Man that's in the group. It's not possible. So I follow my own rules, like you said. That's why I like that you asked. But generalistically speaking, it just basically means that I have to obtain everything myself. And I don't know what is wrong. Oh, there it goes. I don't know what's wrong with this thing. But I have to literally obtain everything myself. So I have to farm my own mats and materials for like my professions and crafting of my relics and stuff like that. I have to, you know, obtain my own legendaries, right? I have to you know, do my own jump puzzles. Like, there's nothing wrong with getting help by mesmers and stuff like that, and like using flying mounts or whatever. I personally am trying to do it in order, and I'm trying not to use flying mounts to complete jump puzzles or to complete like things that require like jumping and mechanics and stuff. Trying not to cheese the game as best as I can. But yeah, it's basically just not trading players, and I'm not buying things off of like the marketplace or anything like that. Now, I don't have a problem with trading people to give them free stuff. So if I have viewers that come in that need like a relic crafted when I get to that point, like I don't mind crafting them a relic or, you know, for free and stuff like that. I'm not allowed to obtain things from other players. I can give things away. I just can't obtain stuff from players. Basically all it means. But yeah, 100% map completion is goal number 1. Goal number 2 is basically what I'm doing. Like I'm working on that. So I'm working on 100% map completion and 100% story. Once that's done, then I'm working towards my masteries while doing my achievements. Now the achievements are going to be a pain because I'll have to redo a lot of the storylines to do a lot of the achievements with inside the storylines, which kind of sucks. But yeah, I don't understand why people assume an Ironman playthrough is permadeath. It just doesn't make sense. There's a reason why there's called hardcore mode in every game. It's not called Ironman when you die, you permadeath. Like, go play Path of Exiles, go play any of those other ARPGs. You know, like any game that has an official hardcore playstyle or an Ironman playstyle, Ironman has never meant permadeath. So I find it weird that you go in these Reddit posts and these forum posts. It's like, yeah, man, I'm doing Iron Man challenge. It means I can't die. And it's like, you obviously don't know what Iron Man means.
I believe I've located a shipwreck with some valuable cargo.
It's just, it kind of grinds my gears a little bit. I think we're about to be 100% mapped on this one. Then we can move on to the next storyline. Yeah, sorry if I seemed a little aggressive at that. It's just, I wouldn't say it's pet peeve of mine, but it is really annoying when I see that online. Coming from like a point of like, I play a lot of Iron Man stuff, seeing people misuse the term Iron Man just annoys me. And I try not to use the word solo self-found in conjunction / in replace of Iron Man, because solo self-found is also different. All right, we are missing 1 heart. I don't know where it is. So, figure that out. Yeah, I mean, I do like the idea that there's the elite versions of mobs, like rare mobs. That's pretty cool. I do like the prestige idea when it comes to games. That is really cool. I do like that. Alright, oh, it's over here. Pretty sure this is the one we're missing. Okay, go here and we'll run in. Oh, prestiging actually gives you a bonus too? That's actually really good. Some games don't give you a bonus for prestiging. It's just bragging rights, more or less. Yeah, it's cool. So it gives you a reward for putting the effort in of like mass grinding a mob. Pretty cool. I like that. I'm just gonna pick up rum. Seems to be the only thing that is progressing the thing. Probably gonna run into a problem here. Or there's not gonna be enough rum to finish it. Oh, maybe that's why. I'm supposed to throw it too.
I could use a good fight.
Come on, do your worst.
You'll be visiting old Grenth soon.
I knew this was gonna happen. I don't know what to do with the bucket of water. Breakup fights. Rouse knocked out pirates. Oh, okay. See if we can find a knocked out pirate.
I'm sick of you needling me. If you're looking for a fight, you've got one.
Don't start with me, you scurvy scoundrel.
I'll fill you full of grape shot.
And grit will fill your lungs with water.
Alright, we're done. Wait. 100%! Alright. Now we can move on to the next zone. Next quest. We got an hour left. Ugh. See how much further we can make it. Or why is it? Why does it tell me to go here and then it tells me to go over there? Like, just tell me you wanted me to go over here to begin with. So stupid. Are you kidding me? It's right here. Oh my fucking god. That fucking cat. Alright, that's another zone we've never been to. Or we've never worked on, so head down there.
Pardon me. I'd like to talk to you.
Alright, we're in another starter zone. Get this shit done. Ugh. Alright, one done.
During your travels, you will find
Yeah.
adventure at
That's what I
every
thought. Okay.
turn.
Huge unlocks. Alright, what does this one know to do? Spider webs and stuff. Alright. Yeah, good luck with that though. You know, farming mobs for like rare drops can be so annoying. Oh. We need to open up our raffles before the end of the stream too. Okay, so that seems to be done. I want to check this road out though while we're here. See if it leads to something. Okay, so it just leads to the backside. Okay. But we wanted to make sure. Okay, and then we can have...
Everything has a right to
Right.
Why do you keep saying that?
Quick discoverable.
I'd like to talk to you.
Shadow Valley? What's that? Oh, Stardew Valley. Sorry, I read that completely wrong. Alright, what do we gotta do here? First up, we gotta change this again. I don't want to upgrade this. I really want to change like one of these. Okay, what? How do... I want to change to one of these, but see how it's like it's not leveled? Neither is this. Like they're not leveled because we haven't changed to them. Kind of annoying. Same with like past. Why can't I do this one either? Like they're leveled, but they're not leveled. It's like since I'm here, I can only do these ones, which is annoying because now I need mastery points to be able to upgrade. I want to upgrade the fractal one. Now I'm stuck not being able to level. Shit. Okay. Anyway, help lost hounds play with pups.
Lock and load.
You could kill mosquitoes too. They'll have to go to the right here too. Fast travel, yay! Alright.
The undead are growing too
What's
cold.
this one want us to do? Burn undead corpses.
Here, over
Okay. I helped with an achievement? Something?
no longer cast a pall over Care Verdant. I just hope it will last.
Kind of need to go around and find masters at this point if that's kind of like what we're bottlenecked on. I feel like getting extra XP is just holding us back. Because the fractal needs 3. This, I mean, I could level the 1. I could use the 1 to get the 1 level today, and then work on getting masters next time. Seems like a better idea, honestly.
Thank you for all your help.
I don't have enough energy.
Really? Just deep enough to fucking dismount me. Yeah, I'm so torn. What do I want to do here? So obviously I want to 100% map to complete this and get onto my quest. But I also want to deal with my master. Alright, so I have to like... This is Silver Waste, Dry Tops, Hero, right? Complete 8 dungeon stories. Like, we haven't gotten to that point yet. Explorer, Dive Masters. We can do 12 more Dive Masters to get a point. Could do that one. That one's pretty easy. 8 unique pieces of culture. I have no idea. Jump puzzles. There's this one. I could go and do this jump puzzle. That'd be an easy one. Where's the hidden garden? Hold on. Because we need to do skipping stones, and I think we're gonna do that tomorrow. When we get to quest. So what is it? Hidden garden? Where is that? Oh, this one's like requires me to do a bunch of stuff. Alright, let's see if we can go there really quick. I don't mind like putting this on hold and coming back. Alright, so looks like it's I think it's up here. I think it's up here. Interesting. Okay, so there's 4 people that technically can 4 events that can spawn. There's one that can spawn here. And there's one that can spawn here. Here. The bottom. Doesn't look like that one spawned. Okay, maybe this is one. Maybe this is the start of one. See if I can get to it. Oh, is this the guy? Yeah, fire is really hard hitting. But other than the fire, oh god, bro! Can I kill him before he kills us? He's so low. No, die! Please die! Oh my god, we killed. All right, so that's what we needed. Okay, that brings us into here. Okay. Alright, so getting there, so it doesn't matter. There's one of 4 events. Once defeated, Mr. Portal, one of 4 different portal different locations. Then we'll open and it may go into the hidden garden, portal, blah, blah, blah. Turn routes. Okay, so there's other ways to get here, but that's the main way. So we got in here. And there's a jump puzzle in here. And I think it's up there. So, yeah, as I said, there's one of 4 portals that you can. You do one of those and one of those mystery fights, and you're able to get in here. All right. Need to figure out where it starts. Ooh. I want to do it like legit, you know what I mean? Like, I want to run on my feet, not cheese it with a mount or a glider. I mean, I don't mind using gliders to like on resets, like if I fall and I have to go all the way back to the beginning. Yeah. Hmm. Huh. That's all I needed to do. I saw that there was another cluster down here. Yeah. We got earth, fire. Oh, I saw the water one earlier. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I don't know why the earth one would even be a thing, because that was like 0 effort. Okay. Room doesn't look right. Here? Okay, it's gotta be in here then. Gotta get up there. I feel like it has something to do with over here. Oh, that leaf blocked me. Ah, okay. Oof. Oof. Jump! Just walk off. Ooh, he almost fell on that one. He didn't jump quite as far as I wanted him to. Alright. I don't know if there's the fourth chunk we need after this one. We got the earth one, we got the fire looking one. Then this one will be water. Oh, it just gives you better odds of items. Not more items. I mean, it's still better. Basically like 100% drop rate, right? I'm trying to see where the other fragments are. Which fragment are we missing? Is there another fragment? I'm assuming there's an air one, because there's that one, this one. There's one of the wind. Where's the wind? I don't know what we're looking for. I don't understand where the wind one is. I'm trying to understand where the wind one is, because Dover, have you seen the one with bacon? Kid tries bacon for the first time. He has like the same reaction. Super funny. Alright, that looks like the wind. Maybe it's over here. Because that looks scary. Alright, this looks promising. Yeah, he's like, ooh, yummy, 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 yummy. Huh. Oh. This one's probably going to be the worst. Because air means height. Ooh. I wonder if there's something I'm missing on this jump. Ooh. Nope. Just gotta time it just right. Gotta jump right at the end. Yeah, because I mean, I can always cheese it with movement speed. I could always cheese it with glider. I could always cheese it with like a mount. What the? He didn't jump. Good talk, game. Literally at spacebar, and he just walked right off the end. Ooh, almost fell on that one. Oh. Whoa. Can we talk about this? And there's dive goggles here, so that's perfect. We can get that done too over here. That'll put us to 11 of 22, about 50%. Bro,
The jump puzzles, they're cool, but they're just so obnoxious. Here's what I don't understand is I have the 4 pieces now. Is there more? Oh, that was not. That was not a rock to stand on. Okay. Alright, so here's where I'm confused. It just says complete the jump puzzle. It doesn't say how. But I have... I'm pulling up like a video of someone else that did it because like I don't understand what I'm missing. I'm obviously missing something, right? Okay, so take a piece of that. Okay. And go up. Yeah, take a piece of this. And then he comes over here. There's the water one. Okay, and then he heads over here. Does the air one. Okay, then what does it do? Bro, I didn't do the goggles. I just saw in the video he jumped past the goggles. God damn, I gotta go back up there. Oh, okay. So there is a nest right there. Okay. That I have to turn him into. Gotta go back to the top of the air one anyway. So I'll turn this in and then I'm gonna go back up there for the goggles. There we go. Jump puzzle done. That's dumb. That's literally dumb. Go. Alright. Oh, the bat shows up. Nice. Let's go. Look at these dive goggles that I completely... Bro, that's my ADD for sure. It's like, ooh, shiny, ooh, piece of candy, ooh, piece of candy. And then I could completely forget about something. I've already done this once, so I can cheese it now. I don't really care. Ugh. Oh, almost fell off. Yeah. Boom. That's done. All right. Let's take a quick gander. What we got next? All right. So we took care of the jump puzzle one. All right. Master Insight. Discover this master insight in Heritained Land, Sunken Halls, Volcanic Rim. I have no idea where any of these are. Oh, Spark 5 Fin Insight. Shatter. Where's this one? I know I have that place. Sparkfly. I know I have that one. Sparkfly. Well, I know I have the zone. Okay. We can check the other ones too, see if I have a full 100% completion of it. I just need one more mastery so we can level this thing up. Mount Maelstrom. Oh, so we just were. Where's that one? Look? Okay, let's pull up Mount Maelstrom Insight. That one's probably inside the volcano. Should be in here. Yeah, I remember doing or going in the volcano on my other character. I don't think I got the mastery point because I didn't know anything about it back then. According to this, there's like a fast travel over here somewhere that I don't have. I think there's a fast travel right here. Volcano is active. Interesting. I think I have to go this way. Which means it's fine with me. I have to cover these places anyway.
Push into the caverns, you lappies, and make way for the specialist.
A lot of discoveries in here. Or should I say around here? Oh, we could have came from this side? I think I missed a turn somewhere back there. Oh.
Fear not, lessers. The specialists have arrived.
I wasn't afraid. Right up until the moment I got here.
How do I get anything done with such feeble-minded help? Ugh. Let's just get to it. Is everyone ready?
The Arcano Pulse Matrix seems stable.
Exocubic capacitor is holding steady.
A simple yes would have sufficed. Now don't botch the activation. You have no idea how much these Athero variation modules cost. Ready?
Alright,
Go! Oh, and watch out for the destroyers. There's a very slight chance they might be attracted to the Arcano pulses.
Wait, what?
like another direction to go? I feel like this is where I went last time, right? Like, oh my fucking god. Oh my fucking god, dude, the turning on this mount is so bad. Alright, so it's not what I thought there. Huh. Yeah, because it's above me. But I can't see a path up. Right, because this doesn't lead anywhere. Not like I can get up here. Not like I can get up there. There's all we can grab really quick though. Yeah, I don't understand how we're supposed to do this. Quick video. Alright, so wait, are they gonna just drop down onto it? Oh, it's way on top. That's why I couldn't find it. Okay, okay, so that makes a lot of sense. Okay, so just do it from here. You need to figure out how to do this Vista though.
Energy bleed off at 100%. Wait, what's happening? That doesn't match our expected results.
I think the Vista's way up there as well.
Never mind that. Hey, hired help. Kill that thing already.
Try to just do this while I'm here.
That looks valuable.
Volcano reading stabilizing. Good work, Bridge.
My brilliance wins again. Brilliant luck, maybe. What was that? I think she said something about wanting a duck.
I took a piece.
If you want to have your own crew someday, you need to think less about pets and more about work. Now collect some samples for the lab.
Alright. Let's head back up this mastery that's way the hell up there. I'm feeling like a good spot to start. Over there? Okay, good talk. Fucking just fall all the way down, you know, because you can't fucking walk on rocks, I guess. Jesus Christ. Oh my fucking god. Look, I can do it as a cat. I can't do it as a raptor. Like, for the love of God, game. Alright, so I think we should be able to climb up most of this. Maybe not. Bro, I don't want to cheat. Oh, maybe we go from over there. Ooh, that looks a little bit more promising. Ow! Okay. What about... Ha! Alright, there's the vista. That's the one down. Alright, so the second one is over there, I think. Can you fucking jump? Jesus Christ. This game is ridiculous. Somehow can't jump up that. For the life of you, you can't jump up that? Jesus. Fuck. Okay, this is pissing me off. I need to watch how they got up there, because that's just... it's dumb. I don't understand. Like, I can get all the way down here, but, like, I'm not seeing a route. Really? Oh, straight line. My bad. Oh yeah, and they're gonna cheese it. They're gonna use their jumping ass fucking kangaroo to get up there. Hey, let's use my jumping kangaroo to skip all the content so I don't have to deal with it. Alright, that was very unhelpful. I think the other person kind of did it on their feet, so let's watch what they did. Okay, so they go down. This is kind of what I did originally. Okay. They went further. And they went real far south. They went way down here like I did. To the magma thing, yeah. Oh, they went past the magma thing. Oh. Okay. That makes more sense now. Okay. Ooh. That's a little sketch. Okay. Okay. Let's see what they ended how they fix this. Okay, good. I like it. Okay, you just cheese the shit out of that. Okay. Well, I have a better idea now. Okay, so let's head back down to here. Try that again. Oh, alright. So basically what I did earlier was the right thing for the actual mastery. Just get up here wherever the hell you can, basically. And it's like right there, supposedly. Get up here like this. Yeah, they went further to the left. But then they ended up jumping up like right here. Alright. And they cheesed this part. No, I don't want. I don't want to cheese it, dude. Why does it keep opening? Can you fucking jump? Oh my fucking. What's over there? I think I'll fall if I go this way. I think I fall if I go that way. Are you fucking kidding? Restart. It's so funny. Like I watched two different videos, and two different videos, the mastery looks like it's in two different places. Literally, like right up, like directly up this rock face right here. And for some reason, he can't walk up a simple rock. God bless it, man. The fucking terrain travel in this game is so bad. I thought WoW was tedious, but this is fucking next level. Go this way. Okay, so yeah, we have to drop down onto it. Here's the dilemmas. How do I get up that part? Yeah, look at this. He's just falling. 7% drop chance. Ugh. Oh, 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 we did it. Boys, we did it. I don't know if that's the right way to do it, but we did it. Holy ballsack, bro. Alright. So, we can do this now. Work towards this one now. We need 5 masteries to do this one. I kind of want to work on getting 5 masteries, so once this levels, I can actually just do it. What would be our next mastery point to pick up, honestly? Because we do have these 3 as well. That's what that sounds kind of interesting too, Tucker. Like that would be kind of interesting. All right, where's Harintian's Hinterland? I know there's one here. Oh, we need to go up here somewhere. For the other thing. All right, so there's one up here. I just really wish there was a search feature on this map, dude. All right, so there's one here, and there's one in Spark. Okay, so there's one in all 3 of these places. I would like to get these 3 done, but we're at the end of the stream, so I think this is what we're gonna do tomorrow. I think we're gonna look up just where they're at, so we have an idea. So let's look. So mastery and all right, so find this one, and all right, so this one is so that this one and like over here somewhere. Yeah, it's right there. Okay. And then the iron one. We haven't done yet. Is I think it's right here. Go find it really fast. This one might be able to be done really. I mean, I don't know how to get to it, but at least we can like see it on the map, hopefully. Oh, yeah, it's right below me. Okay. I don't know how to get to it yet, but it's supposedly like right here. Okay. And then the last one in Spark is seems like it's down here somewhere. I think it's in here where we haven't been. Okay. So it's kind of have an idea. I don't know how to get to them. I kind of have an idea where they're. Yeah, I know. I don't want to figure this one out. It's underground, obviously. At least the wiki says it's like you have to get to it from underground, but supposedly there's a way to get to it from above ground by jumping into like a hole. And it says something about dive goggles. So I'm like totally down for that method.
How wonderful. You sweet.
Like probably somewhere over here. You got a lot of fucking stuff to uncover in this game, dude. Between jump puzzles and crazy ass achievements and mastery points. Because one of the problems with the masteries is like there's two bottlenecks with it. Right, the first bottleneck is actually just finding the mastery points. And the second one is actually leveling it up. Because not only do you need the mastery points, but you also need to level the masteries. So like at the bottom, this is the problem I was running into earlier, is down here you get this XP, right? So 3.1 million. Once you have that, now you can use whatever masteries you have to actually level up something. I feel like that's where they want me to go, but I don't see any dive goggles. Alright, well that's one way to get down here, I guess. Alright, well, I think we'll get this one really quick and we'll call it a night. Yep, found a mastery point. Wasn't that hard. Once I had like a generalistic idea of what I was trying to do. I don't even know I didn't find the goggles though. Yeah, I'm gonna finish this heart too while I'm down here. I don't want to have to come back down here unless I have to. I do want to find those goggles though, but that's another day's project. 'Cause that's another mastery point we could easily get tomorrow. Go around and get the other 11 goggles that we're missing. Where's the Batcher? Alright, so that's taken care of. And then we needed... That one we'll do tomorrow. This one, I don't know how to get to. But it's right next to one of these fast travels. I think up in there. Oh shit, I was gonna say, it's dark as fuck in here. The hell? Okay. Wasn't in that cave. Oh, it's up. Okay, well that one was pretty easy. Yeah, this is the last one. I don't have the zone uncovered yet, so I have to actually run to it. Alright, so we just got one more to do tomorrow. What up, Link? He's right. I'm not going to, Link. Sorry. I don't know if you were listening earlier. I'm trying not to cheese it. I know you probably sent that message like an hour ago, but... Alright. I want to do it without using... any mounts or gliders or any cheese from... further expansions that weren't available when the content came out. Alright. And then we got the last one, which was this place. So we gotta go from here to like way up here. It's like right there. Kind of annoying. I don't have like any fast travels. Alright. Question is, how do I get that mastery? Obviously in the mountain somewhere, up above. Ugh. Okay. Maybe it was that easy. Walk right in and take it. Interesting. Pretty interesting. I just got those three for pretty much free. So if I can get 2 more, I can get at least 2 levels, mastery levels or whatever, and we'll be good. But what is tomorrow's goal? Because we can finish Triple Trouble tomorrow. That would be nice. Waddle, that won't happen. But Triple Trouble we can easily finish tomorrow. We could do the divers tomorrow too. Jeez, there's so many. I have a lot more to get. I think there's 26 I'm missing. And they're not labeled, they're just numbered, which is kind of irritating. But we could do that one. We could cheat and use the wiki for that. Could also don't know what that means. Can't do that one. Could go and cheese this one. Or some of these. Some of these seem kind of random. Play the legendary people. So probably can't do those. And then this will happen. But I think the only one that I can actually rely upon is doing the Dive Master one. Since I need to just get the 5. This will give me 1. And Triple Trouble will give me 2. I don't even know how to do this one. Culture armor. What the fuck is culture armor? Alright, well, that's it for the night, I guess. We'll deal with the rest of this tomorrow. Like I said, it'll be Triple Trouble and probably dive locations. And then we'll have our 5 masters. Be able to go into this. So we can at least level up twice. And we'll have to get another one to be able to do this one. And then work our way down. The rest of these are going to be actually hard to get.
Because we need what? 2 more for this. And then we need 9, 10, 19 more to finish off these for the crafting. And I don't know how to get 19 more if I'm being honest. Like we have side stories, I guess, we could work towards. We have this one. Yeah, so I guess we have to do side stories. That's 3. Then we have collections. Yeah, that's 1 collectible we could work towards, I guess. Then you get the rare collectibles, has a handful. Yeah, some of these look like they're going to be hard. But I gotta run around and do collectibles for this one. That sucks. And then we gotta do fractals. This one could be possible. There's a lot in here for fractals. Yeah. So I might have to do fractals to finish the rest of it off. But that's another day's worry. I think getting these 5 and then maybe getting to here would be more than enough. That's another 4. Possibly hitting, because this last one's the hard one. Anyway, yeah, I'm getting sidetracked. Anyway, we're gonna get off here. I'm gonna go do a little workout, get some food. Oh, get ready to do some errands to the wife and stuff. But I'll be back on tonight. So, hope you guys had a good time. Hope you have a good rest of your day. Hope you guys, stick around. If you haven't joined Discord, want to join Discord, feel free. The only thing is, don't be a dick. If you have any gaming question, ever need help, want to share something, show something off, or help somebody else out, feel free to chime in at any time. If you want to reach me off stream, that's the best place to do it. Just at me. And if you haven't checked out the VODs channel, I'd appreciate that as well. Just go over there, go give it a little clicky. If you ever want to rewatch a stream or watch a stream you might have missed, that's probably the best place to catch it. But I appreciate y'all. Have a good rest of your day. See you guys tomorrow. Bye bye bye. Thank you, thank you, thank you. See ya.